Okay, I think we are back. Sorry for the difficulties we're having. But I think we've got those solved, hopefully. Again, this is the 4th annual Stapp Interstate Toyota Baker's Scratch Tournament. "34 teams, 2 different patterns, 1 on each lane. Left lane is the 2023 Lucky Larson. And on the right lane is the 2025 USBC Open Championships, the team version. Some of the teams we have bowling today. There is 33 teams. We've got Montoya and Owings, Waller and Hernandez, Garcia and Seeley, Sullivan and Sullivan, McCracken and Kelso, Garcia and Stone. We'll see if that's Felix and Darrell, Neeram and Brown, Caccioni and Mike Cook, Noah Gallegos and Martinez, 2 Schistlers, Schaefer and Mellinger, our main focus is going to be on 25-26. That is going to be our championship pair. As Ricky Bannister there taking care of his spare. There's Scott Sloan on the left lane. There's Zach Cook there on 25. Steven Sutton's going to be up on 26. Should go fairly quickly. Do believe we have 8 games of qualifying, cut to the top 8. 1 game match play to determine our champion. Turn down to 30 frames in order to keep it up 60, which is killing.
Yeah, I mean, are you running at 1080p? Nah. Especially because this, you're like farther away, and the damn walls and stuff block.
For the Wi-Fi. But it's pulling 35.
But it can be way better. Just
Yeah.
when you get past the arcade, it gets really bad.
Got it. So. All right. We have 4 teams on a pair. 33 teams total. Baker's format, which means that as one person will bowl in one lane and the other teammate will bowl in the opposite lane. All right, Ricky Bannister up. Comes in. Does strike there. He's bowling on the Masters pattern. Scott Sloan is up on 25. That is the Lucky Larson pattern. Scott does strike there. And is Sloan and Hamilton together? Zach Cook and Ricky Bannister. Also in the field, we do have Ping and Lundy, McCracken and Kelso, Montana and Owings, Waller and Hernandez, Lindquist and Kurtz, Schaefer and Mellinger, we got Marshall to the right of your screen, taking care of the spare on 27. And Scott almost made a faux pas and bowled on the other lane. But he caught himself and his partner be down to take care of business on 26. Three 6-10 there on 25. Comes in a little high there, leaves a 4-pin. Spare there. There's Ricky Schisler to your left. It's going to be on 24. Comes in high, leaves a 4-pin himself. And Bannister up. He is the C team. Looking to make it a 4-bagger. Comes in high. 2, 4, 7. Here's Sloan. See what he does here. Does strike there. Ricky chops the spare. So puts him at 169 going into the 10th. Zach Cook will finish their game for him. Sutton's going to finish it out for his team. And Hamilton will finish it out for his team as well. So here's Zach. Strikes first ball in the 10th. Sutton. It's a washout. 1-2-4-10. Unfortunately, Sutton does not convert. Finishes at 135 for him. And Cook finishes out. Looks like they finished 188. Hamilton and Sloan. Hamilton's up on 26. He can finish with 3. I'll put him at 195. Comes in high. Leaves a 9-pin. Here, there, they're going to slide 1 pair to the right. Hamilton takes care of his spare. So they're sitting on 165 with the fill ball to go. Nice strike there, leaves him 173. So coming out the gate, 173 for them. 188 for the team of Cook and Bannister. Game 1's in the books. Game 2's coming up in just a second. Okay, game one is completed. We're on to game two. We'll get a standing sheet as soon as we possibly can. See who we have on the pair here. Looks like we got Chris Martinez. We got a Ricky Schisler. Martinez is bowling with Gallegos. Schisler and Schisler are bowling together. And we'll see who the other teams consist of. Schisler is going to be up on 25. Martinez is up on 26. Schisler does get a strike there. So as a team, they start off with an open and a strike. Martinez, his partner, did get a spare first frame. Comes in, leaves a 10 pin. Martinez takes care of his 10. To your left, we have Dwayne Mellinger. Looks like he came in high and broke up the split. shot there. Leaves just a 2-pin. Here's Noah. He's up on 25. Leaves just a 9-pin. Derek Schisler will be up on 26. Noah takes care of his spare. Schisler lives. Looks like a washout there. Looking to take care of the spare. Gets 1. So the two Schislers have 33 in the third. Martinez leaves a washout as well. 1, 2, 4, 7. Here is Ricky Schisler up on 25. He leaves a 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Martinez gets 2. Ricky is going to give it a run. Actually, probably just testing for the next shot. Gets 3 there. Comes in a little light there, leaves a 2-pin. There's Noah. All right, getting closer. Here's Derek Schisler. Leaves a 10 pin. Sloan looking to take care of his 10 pin there on 27. Does that. And Schisler does take care of his 10 pin. All right, Martinez leaves the bucket. It's getting a little sketchy out there. There's seen a bunch of splits. People coming up short, leaving washouts. So it doesn't look super high scoring out the gate. Martinez unfortunately misses a spare there. A little footing issues. We'll get updated scores as soon as we can for you. Again, this is game 2 of 8. Then we'll cut to the top 8 and do 1 game eliminations to whittle our way down to our champion. Ricky comes in a little high there. 3-6 for him. Come up a little short there on 26. 1, 2. Dwayne Mellinger over on 24 leaves a 10 pin. Ricky unfortunately chops his spare. Good spare there on 26. Here is Noah. And his partner sitting on 90 through 6. He's got the strike there. So for Noah, he goes back-to-back strikes for himself. Martinez unfortunately opened in the 6th, in between the 2 strikes. Schisler there with a nice strike. Maybe he'll start something for the team. Can you backdoor it? No. Just leaves the head pin there on 25. Here's Martinez looking to get a double for the team. Got that one too far to the right, didn't get back. So a wash out for Martinez. Nice spare conversion. So he does take care of the spare. So now they're sitting on 110 in the 7th with a spare in the 8th. Schisler looking to strike on 25, give his team a double, and he does. Here is Noah up on 25. Leaves a 9 pin. And thanks to everybody for tuning in. We've been gone throughout the summer. Had a couple events here and there, but now we're back into a full slate of events. Here is Noah getting ready to take care of his 9 pin. Does do that. All right, Derek Schisler up on 26. They have a double going into the 9th. Looking to give his team a turkey. Comes in a little high, leaves a 6 pin. Good shot there on 25. Derek takes care of his spare. This is game 2 of 8. Good shot there. Gives him a double. Some of the events we have coming up here. Got Colorado Scratch Classic Tour will be next week. Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour is the week after. Then the Denver Masters, October 11th and 12th. followed by JBT in town on 18th and 19th, as well as the Senior Masters. Then we'll head down to Texas for the West Texas Doubles Tournament, 25th and 26th. Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour again on November 2nd. Then a new event. It's the first of many, we hope, will be the Cheyenne Queens and Cheyenne, Wyoming. Now, the Masters have been super successful, so they've started the Queens version. So that will be November 8th and 9th. So many things coming up in the next couple months, as well as many things coming after that. Here is Schisler. Nice shot there. Schisler gets two more, put him at 167. Can max out at 179 for the Martinez and Gallegos pairing. Here's Schisler. Let's get the second one in the 10th. Martinez. Gets all three in the 10th. 179 for him. And Noah. Again, we're just going to slide pairs. All right, Dave, we'll see if we can figure that out. It seems the audio seems to be working clearly through here. Let me know if you still have problems. Okay, that ends game 2. We'll be heading to game 3. Okay, we'll be back with game 3 in here in just a moment. Dave, let me know if that's any better. Or if anybody else is having any issues, let me know that as well. Be back in just a moment. Okay, game 3 underway. Looks like on our pair we have Lincoln Price, Shane Dees. Trying to see who else is down there. I think it's Dwayne Mellinger and Rick Schaefer. If I'm looking correctly, yes, there is Rick. Okay, scores after 1. Game 1, leader, Dees and Price, who you're seeing on the pair now. They shot 245 game 1. Stadler and George, 235. Montoya and Owings, 230. Schaefer and Mellinger, who's also on this pair that you're seeing, shot 227 game 1. So that's your top 4. Make the top 8 is Gallegos and Martinez, who shot 213. So plus 13 after 1 to get to the top 8. All right. Schaefer leaves the 1, 2, 4. Unfortunately, does not get it. Looks like we got Alfred Wolf on the pair as well. Bowling with Miller. Ten pin there on 26. Comes up a little high, leaves a 6 pin. Al takes care of his spare. Here is Shane Dees on 26. They were leaders after game 1. Pair of left-handers. Bull here out of Centennial. Does get a strike there. Here's Cortez. Comes in a little light. Breaks up the washout. Leaves just a 1, 2. Here's Mellinger. Gets a strike there. So he struck both times this game. Rick unfortunately had it open for him. Good spare there for Cortez. Here's Miller. Had a spare last time he was up. Crosses over there, but does strike. Lincoln Price has got to tie his shoe. Looking for a four-bagger for the Price D's duo. Leaves a 7-pin. There's Renee up on 26. Comes in high. Leaves just a 3-pin. See if Mr. Price can take care of the spare. Does do that. Renee takes care of her spare as well. Schaefer up fourth frame on lane 25. He opened the last time. Nice. Gives his team a double. Wolf up on 25. Leaves a 7-pin. Here's D's up on 26. He strikes. Wolf looking to take care of his spare. Does just that. Sisler is up on 27. To your right of your screen, he strikes. Cortez. Nice shot there. Here's Miller. Went Brooklyn last time. This time comes up short. Fortunately does not catch a break. Leaves the 8-10. Here is Price. Trip 6. So their only blemish is in the fourth frame. So I'll put the turkey, spare, double. Miller gets 1. Schaefer's up on 25, looking to make it a 4-bagger for their team. Does just that. Their only blemish is in the second frame where Rick had that open. Al Wolf up on 25, otherwise known as Wolfie. Nice shot there. So he gets a strike. Spare there for Renee. All right, standings after 2. Leaders remain Dees and Price, 245, 194, puts them at 439. In second place is Marshall Chavez, 217, 208, puts him at 425. Neerman Brown, 220 for the game 1, 202 for game 2, puts him at plus 22. Waller and Hernandez is at plus 15. Garcia Seeley, plus 12. Stadler and George also at plus 12. That's your top 6. Gallegos and Martinez is in 7th. They're at minus 8. And at minus 10, Schaefer and Mellinger. So right now to make it to the top 8, which will be the bracket, is minus 10. Garcia and Seeley had the high game of game 2 at 243. All right, D's there opens. So it puts the duo of D's and Price at 154 in the 7th. Again, they were leading, or are leading the tournament after 2 games. Here's Mellinger. Leaves a 10 pin there. Okay, get the updated. Got our updated moves. We're going to slide for games 1 through 6, then skip games 7 and 8, or 7 going into 8, I do believe is the way they're going to do their moves. Lincoln Price leaves the 4-7. Does take care of the spare. Here's Miller. Crossed over a little bit there. 6-10 for him. Schaefer's up on 25. Gets a strike there. Puts him and Dwayne at 157 in the 7th with a strike in the 8th. All right, just a little chit chat with Mr. Schaefer. Came and hung out. Said game 2, he had back-to-back 7-10s. That's what contributed to the 179 game. All right, Mr. Hernandez is in the house.
Yes, I'm back. Finally.
You guys, after 2, you were in 4th.
Oh, okay.
Plus
that's pretty
15.
good. Yeah.
193, 222.
And then we
Let's
just
shoot
shot
game 3.
204.
Okay.
So not too bad.
Not at all.
Yeah, kind of hanging in there. No, I think we'll be okay.
All right, there's a spare there for Mr. D's. That is your tournament leaders.
Here, just let me hold this real
There you go,
real
Lincoln
quick.
and Shane D's.
Oh, okay. Lincoln Price, yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
245, 194.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on air, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what to do with my hands right now.
There you go.
Speaking of hands, I would get up there, right? I'm throwing the physics blackout. Not too bad. Good ball. Get up there about the 3rd frame of this last game. Go to put my hand on the ball. I'm missing an insert.
Oopsie. Talk to your ball drawer about that glue.
Yeah, my glue wasn't gluing last night.
There you go. Absolutely.
I ended up changing all my inserts and the stuff I'm using today, and apparently I didn't put enough glue on that one or something. But
Oopsie.
yeah, it was just kind of weird because the glue just wouldn't stick. I didn't understand it, but
Maybe it's this building, because I've lost an insert in this building as well.
Oh, have you?
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's
I lost
good.
a whole sleeve.
Oh.
Turbo came out.
Oh.
Made it through, it's the 10th frame of game 2, and it came out.
Whoa.
It's like, whoa. So they had to search for it in the back, found it.
Oh, nice.
And
Still had your thumb in it and everything, huh?
I sure did.
Nice.
That was crazy. You
2
can see
for
it rolling
1.
down the lane. It's like, oh,
2 for 1. That's awesome.
Absolutely. All right, Mr. Price leaves the, I got to do this left-handed version. So we got to go 2, 4, 7, 8, 10.
Oh, is there an 8 up there? I
There
can't
is an
see
8.
from
Yep.
here. Yeah, excellent.
Not something a left-hander leaves too often.
No.
They traditionally don't leave that.
Yeah, no. Out of 100 shots, probably be 0.
Exactly.
Just saying.
Nope.
Oh, and
gave
you
it a
almost got
run.
it. Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, absolutely. What pair are you going to next?
Where was I at? Where was the last camera at?
You guys are 21, 22, 23, 24, somewhere in there?
Yeah, probably one of those pair right there.
Gotcha.
Let me see. We will be 23 and 24.
Oh, even closer.
Yeah, so we're getting there.
Ooh. Here's Mr. Schaefer.
We are getting there.
They can finish strong here. Nice game. Nice shot
So,
there.
all right, well, I guess I'm going to go
Do something.
move some stuff around and hopefully keep striking, I hope. So.
Are you staying? You stayed on the same pattern the whole time?
Yeah.
Those 2
Yeah.
games? Okay, and you're using which pattern?
I'm on the long pattern, master's
Okay.
pattern. So
Awesome.
I told my teammate Roger, I was like, if any time you need something different, just say. He's like, you going to be okay? I was like, the question is not me, is are you going to be okay? I'll figure out how to ball in that short pattern. I don't care.
There you go.
But either way.
All right.
We'll see.
Go well.
All right.
All right, finishing up game 3. All right, Renee gets a strike there. Schaefer. Strike here, put him at 227. Does do that. So game 3 in the books. Heading into game 4 here momentarily. All right, game 4 underway. On our pair, it looks like we have Brian Montoya. We'll see who he's bowling with. Is with Owings. See who else we have on the pair. We'll get our updated standings here momentarily. Good shot there. Looks like Kyle Taylor's on the pair. He's bowling with Odom. Good shot there. And Lundqvist and Kurtz. Looks like for the most part, everybody's sticking with their initial plan of staying on the same pattern throughout. Good shot there, gives them a double. All right, Lundqvist leaves, looks like just a 2-pin. And take care of the spare. Unfortunately, does not. So an open there. Here's Montoya. Looking to stay perfect for the team. Doesn't like it. And there's a reason why. Looks like the 3-9 he's left. Here's Kyle Taylor up on 25. Nice shot there for Kyle. Gives them a turkey. Montoya does take care of the spare. So a double and a spare for them. Taylor Odom starts off with a turkey. Left his towel. Miller left his towel. Had to come get that. Here's Kurtz up on 26. Comes in a little high there and leaves a 3-pin. Uh, 8-pin there on 25. Good shot there. It's a four-bagger. All right, Lundqvist. Unfortunately, she opened in the second frame. Comes in a little light there. 1, 2, 4 for her. Got Montoya up on 26. All right, catches a break there. So the Montoya team double, spare, spare, strike. Lundqvist takes care of his spare. Kyle will be up on 25, looking for a five-bagger. Start the game with the front five. Here's Kyle. Strikes there, and that is the front five for them. Nice strike there at 26 for Kurtz. Here's Ron up on 25. There you go. Didn't like it so much, but it did strike. Odom up on 26. Looking to give him and Taylor the front six. That one comes in a little high. 3-6-10. Here's Odom. Does strike there. So front six for him and Taylor. Unfortunately, it opened there. All right, we do have standings after game three. New leaders, Neerman Brown, 220, 202, 236 to put you at plus 58. Dee's Price, they're shooting 197, drop down to plus 36. Marshall and Chavez, plus 34 in third place. Waller Hernandez, plus 19 in fourth. Schaefer and Mellinger shoots 227 to put them to plus 17. Sixth place, Gallegos and Martinez at plus 13. Swartz and Maloney, 189, 162, and then 255 puts them at plus 6. Is in seventh place, and McCracken and Kelso, 202, 180, 214, minus 4 is eighth place. So Kurt Cut is minus 4. Kurt's there with a strike. Here is Schaefer there to our right, taking care of a spare there, single pinner. 4 pin to be exact. All right, looking for a four-bagger there for Ron. That one he sails a little bit to the right, doesn't get back. 1, 2, 4, 8. Speaking of 8, it could be the front 8 here for the pairing of Odom and Taylor. Does. So front 8 for them. After 3, they were in 16th place. So I predict they'll be moving up pretty nice chunk here. Especially if they finish this off. They vault themselves up to the top 3. Ron did take care of the spare. So him and Montoya are still clean. Tyler Seeley on your left there leaves 8-10. All right, here's Montoya. Does strike there. So foundation frame for them, they strike. All right, good spare there. All right, 9th frame. Kyle Taylor's up. Looking to give his team the front 9. Here's Taylor. Nope. Sailed that one a little bit much. 1, 2, 4. Unfortunately, on that left lane, you get it to the right too much, and you have no shot of it coming back. Again, that is the 2023 Lucky Larson Masters pattern. On the right lane, we have 2025 USBC Open Team pattern. Kyle looking to take care of the spare. Does do that. So Taylor Odom now can max out at 77. Nice shot there. Schaefer to our right leaves just a 3-pin. Here's Odom. He's going to finish out the 10th. Again, their max score would be 277, which would be the high score of the day. Got that one to come up a little high, leaves just a 6-pin. Spare strike puts him at 266. Still a strong move for him. Nice shot there. Ooh, and an open. So Taylor and Odom finish at 255. Start off with the front 8, spare, then open, and then 10th. Ooh, try to get the last one in the 10th. 242 for Montoya. Team Montoya finishes 242. Again, this is game 4, about halfway through. There's 8 games of qualifying. Then we'll cut to the top 8 for a bracket finals. All right, be back with game 5 here momentarily. Yeah, so we're waiting on game 5. Let's peruse around. We'll see what we got going on over here. They're finishing up. It's lane 27. All right, again, finishing up game 4. 27-28, looks like Lincoln Price and Shane Dees. That grouping, Miller and Wolf, Schaefer and Mellinger. All right, after game 4, as we're finishing up game 4 on 27-28, we did have a 255 from Kyle Taylor and
Jeremy Holtz.
there you go. Nope, is it
Or
Jeremy
Oldman.
Holtz? Oldman.
Oldman.
Yeah,
There we go. My bad.
Ah, what'd you guys shoot? Oh, that good, huh?
Well, let's put it this way. In about the 6th or 7th frame, we were still struggling to hit 100.
Oof.
Yeah.
Seen some of that out here.
Just stupidity, basically.
Okay. There you go.
So
you
I
gotta
get
own
up,
it.
yeah, I started up, so I leave a 10 pin. I'm like, okay, cool. It's like, well, I got to carry that hit, you know. So leave a 10 pin missing. All right, no big deal. So then my partner goes up. He chops a spare. I was like, okay, whatever. I go back, make a small adjustment. 10 pin. I'm like, okay, whatever. Proceed to miss that one. I'm like, okay, we're good. So then my partner Roger, he goes up and he leaves the 3-6-10, chops that. I'm like, okay, so after 4 frames,
We ain't got a spare
we
yet.
ain't got nothing, you know. So get up there, make another adjustment, and threw the ball out the window on the long pattern. Barely hit the 3, but I ended up leaving a 10 pin. Okay, so I leave another 10 pin. I'm like, all right, okay. I was like, okay, so since you're missing everything to the right, let's move right with our feet and move our target left one. Missed it to the right. So that's 3 10 pins in a row I missed. So I'm just like, holy crap, man. But it's all right. Roger got our first spare, and then no, I'm sorry, I did. I got our first spare, and he got our first strike. So
There you go.
yeah. So we ended up with 140.
It's a save.
Yeah, it's not bad. It could have been a lot worse. lot worse. So
Looks like Al Wolf. They could finish at 97.
who's Wolf bowling with?
That's a good question. Let's take a
I
look.
want to say Miller.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Otherwise known as Al Wolfie the third.
Wolf E.
Wolf E.
Wolfie.
Wolf E3. That's what he is. Wolf E3.
Wolfie I.
Oh, Kelsey
3
coming
of
by
them.
the heckle.
Yeah, that thing went.
At least
Yeah,
you're
that-
consistent. You missed 3 of them.
Yeah, they're all the same side, the same way too, with 3 different adjustments or 2 different adjustments. So, but yeah, they fell off the gun and just shot right up. And I'm like, wow. And I still got them that way. So I'm not gonna complain.
Here's Shane Dees. We had a new leader after 4.
Yeah, definitely.
It was.
We fell.
There it goes. Neerman Brown moved themselves up 220, 202, 236.
Yeah, we were doing all right, and then we ended up falling to minus 40. So not too bad. How many are we taking today?
Top 8.
Oh, well, goodness gracious. All right. We'll be all right. So, look at this guy.
Yeah, we'll get some camera time.
I'm going to go get me some camera time now.
All right.
We are on 25 and 26.
Wow, there we go. The featured pair. Well, we'll see you, Mr. Hernandez and his partner. There you go. Catch a break when you can. Looks like going 29-30. Someone had a 248. So a couple big scores out there. We'll see what it looks like in the standings after Game 4. Good shot there. Looks like they finished 193. Here's Bellinger. Good shot there for Dwayne. All right, Dwayne looking for another one here in the 10th. He's bowling with Mr. Schaefer. Unfortunately, got that one to go through the face. 3, 4, 6, 10. All right, Dwayne gets 3 there. Looks like he finished at 187. Okay, game 5 coming your way in just a moment. All right, game 5. About halfway through. Looks like we have Tyler Seeley. See who he's bowling with. Garcia, as in Zach Garcia. Not Felix. Felix is bowling as well. Trying to remember who Felix is bowling with. Daryl Stone. We have the Sullivan duo. Dad and son. There's Dad. Parker is the youngster. Parker bowled high school bowling last year. They came in. They ended up going. They went to state for sure. I can't remember what place they finished in, but bowled well. Wait, see the names at 310. And also on the pair we have Mr. Hernandez and Waller. Fortunately chops a spare there. Taylor unfortunately does not convert the spare. So it looks like they're sitting on 51 in the 4th. Up in the 5th. Waller and Hernandez. Are sitting on 58 in the 3rd. Start off with an open, a double, and a spare. And we have a strike there. Nice. Here's Garcia. He gets a strike as well. We have another front 6 on 27. We'll get over there if they keep stringing. I do believe that is Brian Montoya and Ron Owings. There is Hernandez, sends a messenger, and leaves just a 10 pin. Parker Sullivan on lane 26. Parker leaves the 1, 3, 6. Isaac does take care of his 10 pin. And if you go, look slightly to the right, now we'll be Ron up. Trying to get to the front 7 for him and Montoya. Oh, sent that one out. Fortunately stops their string at 6. 7 counts in the 7th. Tyler Seeley up on 26. He comes up short. 1, 2, 4, 10 for him. That one crosses over for Sullivan, leaves just a 3-pin. And Tyler goes through the hole there. Spare there for Sullivan. Here's Roger Waller. Lane 26, 7th frame. Comes in a little light. Does get the 10 out. Leaves himself with just a 2-8. Zach Garcia. He struck last time he was up in the 5th. Strikes there. Waller gets 1, so it looks like him and Hernandez have 125 through 7. Three-six there for Parker. Isaac. Looking to bounce back after at an open. Comes in high, but does get everything to go. Parker chops the spare. So they're sitting on 107 in the 8th. Tyler looking to give his team a double. Tyler does get that one. Wasn't his greatest effort, but he does strike. Gives him a double. Roger gets that one wide. There's a washout. One, two, four, 10. All right, Sullivan takes care of his spare there. Roger fortunately does not convert the spare, so they're at 151 in the 9th. Max out at 181. And Zach Garcia looking to give him and Seeley a turkey. Does just that. All right, 10th frame. Sullivan That's a strike there. Here's Hernandez. Strikes there. His first one in the 10th. All right, Sullivan's second ball in the 10th. Team Montoya finished 234. Sullivan does get a double in the 10th so far. He's got one ball to go. I'll put him at 157. Here's Hernandez. His second ball in the 10th. That's a strike there. And Sullivan comes in high there. And Isaac leaves just 6 pin, finishes at 180. Here's Seeley. Crosses over. Does not strike, leaves a 6-9. Spare strike will put him at 171. Does take care of the spare. And Seeley does have one other ball. Then we'll be heading into game 6. Went to go do a ball change, actually. Here's Tyler. Does strike there. So 171 for them. All right, game 5's done. Heading into game 6. All right, looks like coming to our pair. Let's see who we got going on down there. Looks like Larry Harper. See who he's bowling with. He's bowling with Mitchell. Looks like we got Lilac and Gino Stanifer. And we'll see who our third group is.
He's back.
Guess who's back?
He's back. Back again.
All right.
Yeah.
What'd you think there?
We improved by 40.
There you go. Well, you can prove by 40 every game. You easily make it.
Well, yes and no. We got 3 left, and let's see here. Well, maybe, yeah. Gets us to plus if we did that. So I was just telling my partner we got to get close to plus. So
Yes.
or even. I think we'll be okay if we get to even. Or somewhere close to that.
Yeah, that's after 3. I think there's a 4 in there somewhere. Nope. Somebody stole my 4 back.
Well,
Maybe
either
they do
way.
a correction.
Yeah.
So we should have some standings coming soon. We got a Kyle Taylor sighting.
Yes. I see that. What else we got going on today? How's everything been so far?
Good.
Excellent.
Good. We are strolling through. We got another washout. Still washouts is still available right now.
Oh, even on the easier lane, I believe. On the right lane, yeah.
So you're assuming the right lane's easier?
Yeah.
Just
I
asking.
do. Yeah, personally, yeah.
Because there's some people hate short.
True. That is true, and some people hate long. So, I mean, I don't mind either one.
No.
You know, just got to control
If you had
your
a
motion.
preference.
If I had the preference, I'd probably stay on the long.
Longer
Yeah.
than short?
Because, and for me personally as a bowler, I like to tug the ball every once in a while. So, you know, a little bit more oil will definitely help with that. You know.
Gotcha.
You can't do that on the short pattern.
Shorties.
But with the flip side, if you're also a player that kind of lets one out the window every once in a while, right lane's probably your choice. Because if you stay on the long oil and you let one go out the window, that's possible a 0 or minimal count of like 3,
But
maybe 2.
if you're playing a gutter, you leak one out to the right. It's a 0.
Well, yeah,
That's the problem.
that definitely is a fact.
That was always the contention when they had Cheetah to begin with.
Yes.
Is that and when we're always trying to get people to learn to play
The gutter.
Cheetah or whatever,
Yeah.
occasionally one's going in the gutter.
That's
Just
some
nature of the
way,
beast.
somehow, yeah.
Absolutely.
That when when the animal patterns first came out in the early 2000s, was the cheetah, the viper, and then I think there was one more, but I don't remember. But those 2 patterns made you play the outside of the lane most of the time. So, but ideally, let's put it that way.
Exactly.
And you know, I'm a victim of both patterns when they first came out. I remember this one time we were bowling at, I think it was Heather Ridge, and I was bowling, get up in the 10th, I could shoot like 220. I get up there, I throw it in the gutter. I'm like, oh, all right, we're on the cheetah. I was like, okay, cool. So the exact same shot, spared it. I was like, okay, cool. It's like, all right, should I move? No, just have faith in what you got. Threw the shot again, in the gutter. I'm like, okay. So I went gutter, spare gutter.
There you go.
And a couple of the players I was crossing with are like, wow, I've never seen anybody do that. And I'm like, well, you have now. There's a first for everything. So it was very interesting. I didn't make the cut that day, by the way, so that I know for a fact.
My Cheetah story, I went to Texas Bowl Regional.
Okay.
First time I was bowled on Cheetah, bowling, 8-game qualifying, obviously, and like through 7 games, I got nothing. I mean, just shooting 160s, 170s all day long. Get the game 8, and I'll never forget this. So I'm trying to think of the wording I need, but
Right.
David Anthony, of all
Okay.
people, great regional bowl. I think he probably still holds the record for the most bowling regionals in a row.
Okay.
Some crazy number. But anyways, he comes over, and I've known him before because he used to come to our regionals, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, dude, I know I'm not supposed to help you, but just move 5 to the right and throw the ball at the gutter. 240. I was like, you couldn't help me before that? He's like, nope.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
I remember that back in the day. They were very stringent on other players helping other players.
Absolutely.
Pete McCordick, he was an absolute about that. You know, he's like, do not help other people. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you cannot coach other people. I'm like, even if I say, hey, maybe you should adjust, it's coaching. I'm like, oh, Pete. Come on, man.
They've been watching all day,
Yep.
and laughing probably. But
Yep.
he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your
Pete
life. But he
McCormick
was
is great.
so nice that he was like, dude, can you move 5 more to the right? I am tired of seeing it.
You're like,
I just
okay.
started laughing.
I got a Viper story too, so we'll probably touch on that a little bit
Gino.
later. Yeah. All right, it looks like I'm ready to roll.
Oh,
So we're
there
ready
you
here
go.
on 27 and 28.
Have fun.
And by the way, I've made the last 4 10 pins I left.
So
Side
now you're
note.
up to 50%?
It's like 60 now.
There you go. All right, words of wisdom from Mr. Hernandez. We got Larry Harper. And looks like McKenzie's up on 25. Harper. Ooh, chops the spare. And to your right is one Jackson Garden. We'll be seeing him next game. There you go. Does get the 10 out, leaves just the 2. And Mr. Hernandez, who was just with us, he is up on 27. Leaves a big 4. Let's see if he can give this a go or what he's going to do with that. Nice shot there on 26. Gave it a go. Got 2 there for Isaac. It's going to have to hook. All right, there's an open there for Team McKenzie. Again, this is game 6. 2 more games to go after this. Then we'll cut to our top 8. Good shot there on 26. Del Stone on 24 leaves a bucket. Mitchell. There you go. Gets a 9 out late. But gets it out anyways. Him and Larry Harper teamed up. Here's Gino. Oh, leaves an 8-pin. Gino, if I'm correct, is out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Larry Harper leads at 3-6-10. Larry works for Stapp Interstate Toyota, the sponsor of this event. So if you do need a Toyota, go see Larry. He'll get you taken care of. Unfortunately, Larry leaves an open there. Here's Lilac. It's just a 10-pin. McKenzie strikes there. Kinsey bowls here at Centennial. There's Mr. Hernandez with a strike there on 27. Spare there on 26. Mitchell leaves a 4-pin. There's Zach Garcia on 27. Comes in high. Leaves just a 2-pin. Should have some scores here for you momentarily from Game 5. We're in Game 6. Here is Gino up on 25. Comes in high, 4-6-7. Larry Harper gets the 10 out, so 3-6 only. All right, Gino gets 2. So Team Lilac is at 144 through 7. Nice shot there for Isaac over on 27. Darryl Stone on 24 leaves a 9-pin. All right, standings through 5. Your leader is Neerman Brown. Shot 192 Game 5. They're at plus 76. Second place, Gallegos and Martinez, 202. They're at plus 63. Marshall and Chavez are in third. Fourth is Montoya and Owings. Shot 242, 234 for 4 and 5, plus 37. Swartz and Maloney are at plus 23. Dees and Price, plus 14. Schaefer and Mellinger, plus 8 at even. Odom and Taylor. So the current cut is even. Just below is McCracken and Kelso at minus 17. Minus 43 is Wolf and Miller. So those two are close. You can get there. Our current cut for top 8 is even. Our leader is plus 76. Here's Mitchell. Nice shot there. Here's Gino. Up on 25. There we go. Nice shot there. McKenzie. That's a strike there. Two more will put them at 167. I'm sorry, 177. Larry Harper's up in the ninth. Looking for a double for him and his partner. Leaves a 4-pin. There's McKenzie. This time loses a 3-6, 7-10. Harper made it skinny, but he did make the spare. So Team McKenzie finishes 165. So Lilac and Stanford. Strike there for Lilac. They can get themselves a 234. Mitchell, nice shot there. Lilac with another strike. One more again puts him at 234. Team Lilac was in 14th after 5. 77 out. So 34 helps their cause. It's a 10 there. So 233 for Lilac and Stanford. Mitchell. Here's the bucket on the field ball. Puts them at 166. So game 6 is completed. Heading into game 7 here momentarily. We'll be right back. And again, Game 7 getting ready to be underway. Coming to our pair, looks like we have Johnson and Tonsing, Ping and Lundy, we'll see who else is on their pair with them. Looks like Maloney is on the pair as well. All right, Chelsea starts off with a strike there. And Dante up on 25. Comes in light there, leaves a 2-4. Kevin Maloney is up on 26. He's bowling with Heath Schwartz. Maloney starts off with a strike. We'll see who the fourth pairing is here in just a moment. Here's Dante looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Strike there on 25. All right, we got Ping up on 26. And looks like JJ is going to be up on 25. Ping ends up with a 9-pin. JJ, otherwise known as John John, up on 25. He gets the 5 out late, leaves just a 7. Nice strike there on 26. Got Schwartz up on 25. Schwartz is going to come up a little light. Does get to 10 out late. 2-4-8 for him. Chelsea comes in light as well. Leaves a 1-2-10. All right, how'd you do that game?
We're okay. We shot 184
Okay.
on that one, so I mean, we're close, but I told my partner we're going to switch it up real quick. He's going to go to the long lane, and I'll go to the short lane.
Gotcha.
And he's like, no, we're doing fine. I was like, no, I understand we're doing fine, but we got to do better than fine.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, we only got 2 to go.
The
so.
fine phase is past.
Yeah. Games 3, 4, 5, okay, 6, maybe, but now it's time to, we got to figure out something. So we got a lot of pins to make up.
It was even after 6, or after 5, sorry.
Okay. And we were 60 back on that, so we need to figure out something.
There's Dante Lundy with a nice strike there. Here's Maloney.
Nice shot.
Nice, absolutely.
So, all right, looks like we're ready to go. We're on 3-1, 3-2. Then from here we go to wherever.
Back to 1 and 2. Exactly. All right. Quick in and outer for Mr. Hernandez. He's got to actually go bull. He's going to play the short pattern now. Here's Ping. Leaves a 9-pin. Ping looking to take care of her spare. Does just that. All right, JJ. Looks like they started with strike, open, open. So he's looking to stop the bleeding. Does that. Nice strike there for JJ. Nice strike there on 25 for Heath Schwartz. All right, halfway through game 7. Should have our updated standings here in just a moment. He's Swartz. All right, here's Chelsea. Comes in a little light, leaves a 2-4. Yeah, Dante Lundy's going to be on 25. Him and Isabel Ping are doing pretty good this game. Start up with a pair of spares, a strike, a spare, and a double. Maloney and Swartz start off with a strike, spare, turkey spare. He's going to be up on 26. Here's Maloney. Whoa, that one got away from. That did not pick up or go left, unfortunately. I was told that Isaac has a food order at the snack bar. Dante does take care of the spare. So they're clean through 7. Good spare there for Maloney. Roll to 5. I do believe that is Sandoval. Chris Kelso is to your right. Nice strike there. Here is JJ. All right. He does get a strike there. Gives him 113 through 7, a strike in the 8th. Ping. Leaves a 7 pin. They're sitting on 145 in the 7th, or 9 there. Swartz. Comes in high, but does carry it. So Swartz with a strike there. And Ping takes care of her spare. Most impressive thing is she's bowling with sunglasses on her head and hasn't knocked him off yet. All right, Dante's going to be up on 25. Dante with a nice shot there. And Chelsea leaves a 5-7. And Chelsea takes care of her spare. So they're sitting on 133 in the 8th. Maloney. Timing is up. He unfortunately went gutter, but did, fortunately enough, to pick the spare up. Keeping him clean. There you go. Strikes there. 126. Gives him a double point into the 10th. All right, standings after game 6. New leader. Gallegos and Martinez. Shot 237 game 6. Puts him at 1,300. So plus 100. Nearman Brown, 203 that game. Puts him at plus 79. Montana. Why do I keep saying Montana? Montoya and Owings, plus 78. Odom Taylor, plus 56. Marshall Chavez, plus 44. Swartz and Maloney, who you're seeing on this pair now, is plus 16. McCracken and Kelso is to our right. They're at plus 14. Schaefer Mellinger is your number at plus 4. Behind them is Wolf and Miller at minus 18. And at minus 44 is Lilac and Steniford, who shot 233 that game to vault themselves up into contention. So current cut for top 8 is plus 4. So it went up 4 pins from the last game. JJ gets first strike in the 10th and then 7 counts. Gets 2 there. So finishes at 172. All right, Ping and Lundy finished at 213. Swartz and Maloney. Here's Swartz. He's a ring 10. Spares that up. And the strike will put him at 218. They were in 6th after 6. Swartz does make the spare. Made it interesting, but did make the spare. Swartz leaves another 10 pin. 217 for him and Maloney. That is game 7, game 8. Final game of qualifying will be coming up in just a moment. All right, coming to our pair for game 8. Let's see who we have here. We do have Chavez. It's ball with Marshall. Steinmetz and Johnson. Let's see who else is down there. Chavez leaves a 10 pin. Mr. Hernandez.
Uh,
201.
We gained one.
There you go. You got one of them back.
We got 76 more to go.
And you got to turn the corner, go back down to the beginning.
Yeah, so we'll see how that works out. So
What do you see?
everything.
All right.
It's just, I mean, I feel they're playing a little bit tricky to a point. I mean, I started bowling on the right lane. Of course, right lane's hooking a ton for me anyway.
Everybody's saying the left lane's starting to hook.
It kind of is, but nobody was as far left as I was from what I can tell.
On the left lane.
Left lane, yeah, because I was standing 30, 35, 40, and I was looking at basically 30, 31, 32, but no further out than like 14, 13 at the break point.
Yeah.
So kind of a little floater.
There is a definite out of bounds.
Yeah. Everybody I see is kind of on the left lane is kind of around 20, 25-ish, maybe a little further than that, but they're not, from what I can tell, they're not really swinging the lane, which you really can't, but their misses to the left are kind of like that.
Gotcha.
Big fours, weird stuff like that. So
And actually, I think he's playing the short pattern the way he's supposed to, but he's just hooking too much. Man.
yeah, definitely. Because I was out there and I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. And I was like, we ain't got enough time to make it work, so I'm just kind of circling the lane.
Marshall Chavez are in the cut.
Nice. Give it a run.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, yep, so.
Yeah, if it had been A2, he'd have had it.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just kind of, hopefully we can get something to go. If we can get at least 9 in a row or any 9 strikes, I think we'll be okay. Any 9
so
strikes.
if you go open sheet, you're good.
Yeah.
That'd be 79.
Yeah, so we need something in the 70 range somewhere, preferably the 79 range.
Anything over 79 is a bonus.
Yeah. Then we're praying to see if we make that top 8. So, until then, I shall return.
All right, again, game 8. After 8, we will take the top 8, move into a bracket finals. 8 to 4 2 till winner. Makes it pretty easy for the brackets. Should have our standings after game 7 here momentarily. Then we'll have a little bit of a time out. They're going to do some prize giveaways. Toyota donates a lot of stuff in addition to the money they put up for this tournament. They have all kinds of prizes, goodie bags, so on and so forth. They give all that stuff away. They do a raffle or tickets. You can buy tickets and you have a chance to win. I'll be giving those away here momentarily as well. Again, we have several other events coming up. We got some Colorado Scratch Tour. We got the Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour. Got the Cheyenne Queens coming up, as well as the Denver Masters and Denver Senior Masters, as well as a JBT mixed in. So lots of stuff on the plate for us. And we'll end the year, speaking of JBT, we'll end the year with the JBT main event in Las Vegas. So lots and lots on the calendar. So right there was Frank Guccione, does get a strike. I think they're going to need a few more of those to get there. And Christina Marshall is going to be up on 25. We got Felix Garcia walking by. Marshall comes in a little light, leaves a 1, 2, 4. Brandon is going to be up on 26. I think it's Galinsky. Gets a strike there. Nice. Marshall looking to take care of the spare. Her and Mike Chavez are in the cut as of right at the game 7. Anton Johnson. He leaves a 9-pin. Sent a couple things at it, but neither one could hit. So he just leaves himself a 9-pin. He is bowling with Dwayne Steinmetz. Here's Mike Chavez. Mike gets a strike there. So Chavez and Marshall start up with a strike. An open, a spare, strike, spare, strike. Johnson and Steinmetz start off with a strike, spare, double, spare, spare. That one comes in a little high for shoot, leaves a 3-pin. Here's Steinmetz. Steinmetz and Johnson coming in this game was in 24th. They're minus 54. Or minus 154, actually. Let's take care of the spare there. Marshall looking to get a double for her and Chavez. Comes in high, loses a split 4, 6, 7 for Marshall. Comes in, leaves just the 8-pin. Now Mr. Hernandez has lost his phone. He did find it. Buchanan with a strike there on 27. Johnson with a strike there. Chavez, 8th frame. Marshall opened in the 7th with a split. Here's Chavez. Nice shot there. One, two, four there on 25. Here's Steinmetz is going to be up on 26. Steinmetz. The baby split. 2-7. Good spare there on 25. Marshall. And there's a 4-pin. Marshall takes care of his spare. All right, heading into the 10th. There is Chavez. Gets the mixer to go. 2 more, finishes at 186. Johnson on 25. He gets 3 in the 10th. That'll put him at 203. Johnson does get the first one. Chavez loses 3-6-10. Spare puts him at 76. I'll lose 24 there. Might be enough to maintain. Again, after 6, they were in 5th place at plus 44. Don't have standings after game 7. Chavez does take care of that. So 176 for them, drops 24. Johnson takes care of his spare. 193 for them, so they drop 7. A little light there. 6 count. 1, 2, 4, 5. Does take care of the spare. Comes in a little high there, leads to 310. 157 for a finish. Guy, thank you for watching. We still got some excitement to go. And cut to our top 8. Looks like we have some standings from Game 7 coming. See where we're at here. All right, after 7, let's take a look here, see what we got. Our leaders, Montoya and Owings. Shot 236, game 7. They're at 114 over. Near and Browns, 218, puts them at plus 97. Gallegos Martinez, plus 83. Odom Taylor, plus 55. McCracken Kelso, 232, put them at plus 46. Wolf and Miller's in 6th place at plus 39. Swartz and Maloney in 7th at plus 33. And your number after 7, Schaefer and Mellinger at plus 9. Marshall and Chavez were in 9th at plus 3. They're going to drop a little bit with that game in game 8. Stanifer and Lilac were minus 40. So we'll see where they end up at. Cook and Bannister, same, minus 44. So we'll see how people ended up. We're getting done with game 8 fairly quickly here. Let's see if we got anything going on here. Finishing up on 29 and 30. There's Maloney. He leaves a 9 pin, or sorry, a 6 pin, 9 count. All right, that ends game 8 there as well. We're all done there. So we'll tally up some scores, figure out our top 8 here momentarily. And again, there is going to be a little bit of a break. They're going to do some giveaways. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
First one is 3945404.
So we're starting off with the bags. That's okay. Should we get yeah, grab it. Should be for all the stakes.
All right, our next ticket is 3945206. 5206. All right, ticket number 3. 3945264. Last bag, we'll do the bowling balls, everybody.
You know, you can get that for free at work.
3945327.
I want the bigger stuff. My contract will be executed. I will no longer be stored.
All right, bowling balls. Three, 134 is the last 3. And then we've got 3945302. Five three zero two. All right, so we also did collect the cash for drawing. We're actually gonna raffle that off in 2 different songs.
This is mine because
We're broken around the same. First one here. 3945281.
Your left.
All right, last try for the last photo. Three nine four 5182.
Bullshit.
All right, guys, that's everything for us. I appreciate you guys all coming back out. I don't know where we're at, but I'm sure we'll be doing the brackets here in a short minute. Thanks again.
Okay. We do have our top 8 for our bracket finals. Your number 1 qualifier is Martinez and Gagos, followed by Nierum and Brown, Montoya and Owings is in third. Swartz and Maloney fourth. Fifth, McCracken and Kelso. Sixth, Odom and Taylor. Seventh, Schaefer and Mellinger. And your cut, Stenifer and Lilac at -5. Wolf and Miller just missed. They were at -9. We'll be back in just a moment and we'll get our brackets started. Okay, we'll be getting started here momentarily. Brackets are figuring out where they're going to put people on which pairs and who they're voting against. Again, our leaders of the tournament was Gallegos and Martinez. They were plus 116. At plus 111 was Nieram and Brown. They were in second. Third was Montoya and Owings. They're plus 80. At plus 53 was Swartz and Maloney. McCracken and Kelso finished in fifth at plus 41. Odom Taylor, sixth place at plus 3. Minus 2 is Schaefer and Mellinger, and Stanford Lilac was your cut number at minus 5. So we'll be getting started with our brackets here momentarily. Okay, again, we're just waiting on a couple more minutes, sealing everything up and getting ready to go. Everybody's excited and ready to bowl. We'll see where everybody's bowling at. They're allowing them to do the surface adjustments. Free ball in between this our last round and this round. It's the bracket round. You can use urethane if you desire. Just letting it all. Looks like Noah will be on the upper screen. I do believe they're going to be on 21-22. And I would imagine they're bowling Stanford Lilac. They're going to be bowling them. Nierman Brown. Looks like they're going to be on the higher end. They are going to be on 27-28. And they'll be bowling Schaefer Mellinger. And I'm going to assume Montoya Knowings are going to be on 22-23. And I'll be bowling Odom and Taylor. And Swartz and Maloney versus McCracken and Kelso will be on 29-30, if I'm correct. We'll soon see. One game match. Winner moves on. And if you lose, your day is over. All right, we got our lane assignments. Oh, apparently something went wrong somewhere in the lane assignment settings. Here we go.
One seed on 21 and 22 is Northern Bengals, Chris Martinez. 8 seed, Gino Stanford, Eddie Lola. 23 and 24. 4 seed, Heath Schwartz, Kevin Maloney. 5 seed, Steve McCracken, Chris Gutso. 6 seed, Jerry Taylor, Kyle Taylor, earning the 3 seed, Brian Montoya, Ron Owings on 27 and 28. 29 and 30. 2 2 seed, Greg Dearman. Dylan Brown, Portland, 7 seed, Rick Schaefer, Dwayne Bellinger, -2.
Okay, I think we're getting it figured out. Everybody's getting to their lanes. They'll be on for practice here momentarily.
For the state, we're going to go ahead and turn your lanes on right now. Each bowler will get 2 balls on the lane of your choice.
So each bowler gets 2 balls.
Or if you prefer, you can have each partner take 1 ball on each lane.
So everybody's getting 2 bowling balls, and we're going to get underway.
13 on each lane. 2 balls, 13 on each lane.
All right, once our practice is beginning, we'll be getting started here momentarily. So again, each get 2 balls. You can use your 2 balls wherever you desire. We're going to use them on the lane that you're going to be on, or 1 and 1, and then determine what lane you want to be on. That's your choice. All right. So we'll be getting started here shortly. These practice balls go fairly quickly. Then it's game on. Okay, and it's again 1 game. Single elimination. Winners move on. And the non-winners, as Don would call them, will be eliminated. Showtime. And across the board, looks like Dylan Brown will be bowling. We did not get to see them on the live stream. He'll be bowling on the longer the patterns. Greg Neal will be the shorter. Dwayne Mellinger will be the shorter the patterns. The Rick Schaefer's longer. Ron Owens is going to take the longer pattern to Brian Montoya is going to do the shorter for their team. And looks like Noah is taking the longer pattern as well. And Heath Schwartz. So Noah starts off with a strike. Heath Schwartz starts off with a 10-pin. Owens starts off with a strike. And Dylan Brown starts off with a 6-pin. Lilac with the strike there. Spare for Brown. Schwartz takes care of his spare. That one comes up high there, 3-6 on lane 28. Here's Dwayne Mellinger on 30. Gets the love. Steve McCracken comes in high, leaves just a 9-pin. Spare there. That's Odom. Here's Schaefer up on 29. Nice shot there. Kraken takes care of its spare. Martinez coming up on 22. They were your leaders. Kyle Taylor starts off with a 4-6-10. Martinez with a strike. So on 21-22, everybody starts with a double. Kelso goes Brooklyn and strikes. Kyle almost got it to get back up on the deck. Brown catches a break there. On lane 29, Maloney with a strike. Montoya. It's a strike there. And everybody's bringing out all the tricks right now. Noah looking to pick up a 10-pin. Does not, unfortunately. Ron on 27 leaves just a 4-pin. Lilac strikes on 22. Schaefer on 29 gets a strike as well. Gives him a 4-bagger. Schwartz on 23. It's a strike there. And Ron does take care of his spare. Nearham comes in a little light, leaves a 2-pin. Gino 9 counts. Strike there for McCracken. Odom with the strike there. Spare for Greg Nerum. Also spare for Gino. Kyle Taylor is going to be up with 27. Kelso is going on 23. Kelso with a nice strike there. Kyle leaves a 10 pin. Brown comes in light. Is a partial bucket. 2-5-8. Martinez strikes there. Kyle Taylor takes care of the spare. Maloney on 24, looking to give his team a turkey. Brown takes care of the spare. Noah is up on 21. Brian Montoya on 28. Gets a strike there. Noah does get a strike. Got Dwayne Mellinger up on 30. Looking for a 5-bagger for the team. Leaves a 9-pin. Swartz catches a strike. So Schwartz and Maloney go spare 4-bagger. McCracken and Kelso are looking to match that. Tried to send a messenger over, but couldn't get it. For Lilac. Comes in high there for Ron Owens. Mellinger takes care of his spare. McCracken does match. So 23-24 match is tied at 110 apiece. They both start off with 9 spare and then 4-baggers. And Lilac takes care of the spare on 22. Schaefer is up on 29. Comes in high, 3, 6, 9, 10. Kelso mixes them up but leaves a 7-pin. Owens chops it. So there's an open in the 5th. 97 for him and Montoya. Gino comes in high. Leaves a split. Schaefer opens there. Kelso takes their spare. Gino left the, looks like 6, 7, 9, 10. Gets 2. Odom with the strike there. Maloney. Nice shot there. So Maloney and Schwartz. Spare 5-bagger. McCracken and Kelso. Spare 4-bagger spare. Taylor up on 27. Does get a strike there. Schwartz with a strike. So Taylor and Odom. Spare open, strike, spare double. Montoya is up on 28. They start with the double, spare, strike, open. Three, 6, 9, 10 for Montoya. McCracken strikes there. Brown with the baby split on 29. Noah is up on 21. Him and Martinez are up with a double open turkey. Montoya takes 2 back. So back-to-back opens for them. Strike there for Noah. Brown has the open. Kelso with the strike there. Gives them a double. Lilac crosses over and strikes. Dwayne Mellinger leaves a 2-pin. Ron with a strike there. Gets him off those back-to-back opens. Has a strike there. Maloney looking to have an 8-bagger for the team. Leaves a 10-pin. Mellinger looking to take care of a spare. Does do that. Gino gets a strike there. Gives them a double. Spare for Maloney. There's Schaefer. He's going to be up on 29. Martinez is up on 22. Schaefer leaves a 10-pin. Martinez 3-6. So we have a bunch of close matches here. Schwartz. Gets a strike there. Odom 3-6-10. Martinez gets the spare. Schaefer spares as well. McCracken looking to give him and Kelso a turkey going into the 10th. 2-8-10. All right, spare there for Odom. Greg near him, crosses over. He's got a 3-10. No at the strike there. Kyle Taylor on 27. Leaves a ring 10. McCracken gets 2. So looks like they've got 204 going into 10. Max out 234. Lilac pulls the rug from the 2. Strikes there. So they got a turkey going into the 10th. Kelso gets the first one in the 10th. Brown takes care of the 4-pin there to give himself a strike there. A little late on the floor, but he gets it. Gino on 21. Strike there. Montoya 3-6s. So Gino and Eddie could get to 243. Kelso with a double in the 10th. One more ball to go. We'll put him at 234. Mellinger leaves a 6-pin. Montoya converts the spare. Dwayne converts his spare. Gino leaves a 10-pin, or did he get the strike? Nope, leaves a 10-pin. Kelter strikes out. So 234 for them. Ron crosses over. 3-6. 3-6-9-10 for Ron. Schaefer gets the 9 to go. Gino takes care of the spare. Maloney leaves a 2-pin. That's plenty, so they'll be moving on. Two straight back for Ron. They're sitting at 149 and a ninth. Martinez with a strike there. Schaefer with a double in the 10th. Greg leaves a 9-pin. All right, so far we have Maloney and Swartz moving on.
If Martinez, sorry, I'm back.
Yes.
Martinez doubles here in the 10th. They're going to move on as well.
That looks like Schaefer and
All right, so looks
Mellinger will be moving on.
like Martinez and Gallegos are going to move on. They're going to shoot 245 to the 232. So,
Incredible.
did they re-oil?
Nope.
Wow, where these scores come from?
Yeah, they're wagging it. All right, Greg takes care of spare. Not going to be enough. 221 for the duo of Schaefer and
That dude's got
Mellinger.
issues.
He does have some issues. All right.
Just
so
a few issues.
The other one we're still in contention for is Taylor Odom versus Montoya and Owings.
So that's kind of a
It's in Kyle and them. So there's the lose.
okay. So 79, 71. So
Yeah,
basically
61,
he
he just
needs
needs
at
to
least
count.
8.
And
8 out. All right.
All right, 9 is enough, right?
Yep. Yeah, because it puts him at 180 if he misses that.
Oh, no, 179.
Or
So he's got to make
179,
the spare.
Oh, yeah.
This is brutal.
Sorry, it's my first tournament.
Especially if Montoya thinks it's over, he goes up, throws a strike here, and then
Kind of like that.
yeah, and if Kyle misses this. All right, so we have Maloney and Swartz moving on. Noah and Chris Martinez moving on.
Yep.
Schaefer and Mellinger moving on.
Yep.
And Taylor and Odom moving on.
Yep.
All right. I
Damn.
like it.
Down to the
Was it
last
the
four.
top 4?
Yeah.
No, because Nealman Brown did not move on. So
And neither did
one.
Owens and Montoya.
Yeah, 2 of them. So, well, so scratch everything I said. So everybody in the bottom, 3 in the bottom and 1 at the top.
Be good, Mr.
Mr.
Felix.
Garcia
Be
leaving,
good.
as well as young Garcia.
Garcias.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely.
And a Sealy.
All right. Getting ready for round 2. So Taylor and Odom will face Schaefer and Mellinger. We're going to get 2 balls per team per lane.
I almost broke even for the day.
Where are we? Let me see where we're moving to. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. We're getting everybody moved while we're doing that. What'd you think of? Do you like dual patterns, I guess? Especially for a Baker's tournament?
I like them, period, to tell you the truth. So, I mean, I'd like to see more singles scratch tournaments be on dual patterns. I think that would be great.
Gotcha.
You know, yeah, double. I mean, it's always fun in either one. You know, I mean, there's a lot of strategy that can be done in that. So, I know there's players that are like, no, pick a lane and just stay with it.
Yeah.
You know, there's other players that are like, hey, let's just do half on one, half on the other. And then the good old's like, hey, I'm feeling comfortable now. Let's keep where we're at and keep going. So,
I get a good idea. It would never work because everybody would complain.
about what?
But if you did dual pattern
Okay.
during qualifying,
Okay.
pick another pattern for your first round, then another pattern for a second round, and another pattern for your finals.
Wow.
And the complaint would be, well, I didn't get this. Doesn't favor me. I bowled well all through the time, and then I get to the finals and get a pattern I don't like. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. But I think if the transparency was there,
Oh, absolutely.
You would- yeah, it would. You would know what you're getting into. You know, so.
So then you, at the beginning, you say we're going to use these 5 patterns.
Okay.
You don't know what order we're going to use them in.
Nope.
But this is the 5 pattern. Then once everybody's, well, you couldn't do it once everybody's there because you'd need to have your first round done.
Yeah.
But
Well, you would announce the first 2.
Yep, and then the other you're going to pull.
Yep. And then go from there.
Yep.
So, like a day before, I guess, like we normally would do, is hey, this is the patterns out of the 5. These are the first 2 you're going to use.
Yep.
After that, we will pick a pattern, blind pattern draw, and then go from there. But would time be a factor?
Yeah, if you had all day to do this, that
Right.
would be awesome.
So, like maybe something like this, where we're only doing 1 game eliminations.
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be much faster. But then, again, you'd have to. So then on your odd pairs, you would have the other pattern already.
Yeah.
So in theory, you could get it done. It's just there's gonna be a little bit of a lull in between the qualifying,
Right.
Because then you gotta get those patterns set.
Right.
But then once you've done that, and these 1 games are flying,
Yeah, they are.
you're gonna be flying through it.
Yeah.
Or do you reward? You say, okay, we've got 3 patterns, and qualifying's gonna be on 2. Bang bang, we let you know what that is.
Right.
The third is just a mystery pattern. No one knows what it is. The leader of qualifying can take the mystery pattern, or you can keep the mystery pattern on both lanes, or you can keep the.
What you bowled on?
Yep,
That would be kind of cool.
that'd be very interesting. Who's gutsy enough to take the mystery pattern?
I'd gamble on that.
Absolutely.
I definitely would. You know, yeah.
Because you're even in the playing field
yeah,
at that point in
the
time.
field's going to be. Yeah.
Now, if
Now-
you were the leader, you'd be like, "Hey, we let him in this.
Yeah.
Why would I move off of this?"
Yeah, exactly. That could be the other thing too. But or you just do it that way, and just do that all the way to the finals, and be like, okay, now we're going to have a mystery pattern.
Yeah.
You know, since these 2 teams are basically top of the crop, cream of the crop. Let's see what you guys got.
Gotcha.
You know, so goes back to the old school days where we didn't have patterns or anything like
Ain't
that.
that-
You had to throw the ball and figure
Figure
out
out
what
what-
was going on. You know.
And no
That's
2
what
lanes
I-
were even close to the same.
Yeah, and that's what I love about mystery patterns, because I think we talked about this last year or something like that. That a lot of us older bowlers, or seasoned bowlers, are used to things like that because we didn't have graphs, we didn't have patterns, we didn't have this, we didn't have that.
Correct.
We just had to go out there, and we were at the mercy of the house shot of whatever it was. House shots were always different back then.
And the big complaint, I already know what the complaints would be. It was number 1 is, oh, I didn't know what balls to bring because I didn't know what was out there. You got to give me at least the volume, because that's what everybody's conditioned to now. I need
Yeah.
volume and length,
Yeah.
so I know what to bring because there's so many. And I get it. There's so many different bowling balls. However, let's take some of that out of the equation and show up with what your benchmark ball, and let's see what you got.
Yeah, that's like doing a 2-ball challenge, and then you put out a 50-foot pattern.
Somebody will figure it out.
Yeah, or you put out a 30-foot pattern, you know. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You're going to be mad about that, you know? But, I mean, you're going to, obviously, but still, you know.
It looks like we're all maintaining what we're doing. Schaefer's going to bowl on the long, Mellinger on the short.
Yep.
Swartz on the long, Maloney on the short.
So that goes back to some old things that I think should be relearned again, and retaught. Is as a player, what are you
Shot
willing
there.
to do to be effective?
Right. Shot making comes back into it. Now,
Shot making, your thought of process, or your process of shot making is different. Because you can't hook the ball. So what are you going to do?
Correct.
Well, I don't want to throw it straight. Well, then why are you bowling?
well, then, the same thing the old adage
Yeah.
would be, well, then I just had the wrong ball.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it. It's hard to make the wrong ball work sometimes.
It
but
is.
You got to be able to get through it.
Yep. Well, that goes back to, what are you willing to do?
Yeah.
What are you willing to do to be successful?
All right, we got Odom up on 24. See what he does here.
Through the face for a 3.
Yep.
You got shorts.
Dang. Nice.
Nice. I didn't have that look earlier on that one. Well, maybe I did. I just have the
And-
right ball in my hand. How you doing, sir?
No disrespect to Mr. Schwartz, but he's really impressed me today. He's throwing it really good today.
What's he throwing out there?
It's something that he didn't like. He had to change the thumb.
That looks like
'Cause
the
it's getting
optimum idle pearl.
Here's Mr. Martinez. Looking to match. And they kept the same two. Chris on the short and Noah on the long. Kyle, the same thing. Everybody's staying
Where
pat.
we're at, yeah. And it makes sense, I mean, if you had absolutely nothing and you still sneaked by, then it might be might want to try something different. But then again, that's a hard call, because you move pairs and what you didn't have before will probably be there. And then
Yeah,
you're kicking
that's
yourself.
The $1 million question.
It's very, very tough when you get into these elimination matches to do things like that.
It takes a lot of guts to make the change.
It
We're going to
does.
flip. Let's go get him.
Yep. Here goes Noah.
Comes in lightly as a 2-8.
Okay. Melander on 24.
Seen a few 2-8s there. Combinations of 2-8-10. The whole gamut.
He comes in light for a 2-pin. Okay.
There was, what was the percentage chance that Dwayne would not be playing the short pattern?
That he would not.
Exactly. Probably,
Yeah.
there's a 90% chance he's playing that pattern right now.
Yeah.
Especially in theory with Rick. Rick could play long. He's going to play long and better.
Yeah.
That's a great team.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because the last 2 games when we bowled today for qualifying, I ended up going to the right lane, and my feet were in about the same spot, but my trajectory and break point were different.
Gotcha.
Big time. So when I was on the left lane, my break point was like 16 at about 45 feet down the lane. and I was probably hitting 30, 31, 32 at the arrows. And then when I went to the right lane, I was hitting 19, 20 at the arrows, but my break point was 6, 7, 8 at about 45 feet roughly. So
Gotcha.
that's pretty good.
Told you, he's been throwing a great
That
today.
ball looks really good. Schaefer. Nice.
There we go. He throws so well the other side. It's like,
Whoa.
that was impressive.
That's pretty good.
All right, here's Martinez. He struck the first time.
Ooh.
There you
whoa.
go. Wow. Hey,
That went from a fast 8 to messenger
nice.
airmail.
Take those and run out the building.
Like, how dare you? Oh, 27's on a breakdown.
It is. It said, hey, I was. Whoa. All right, here comes Odom. Looking to give him and Kyle a double. Does do that. He even unbuckled his watch while he's doing it. He's like, hey, yeah, make it more challenging than this.
It's pretty impressive.
Now, here's see, there's so many different things you could do here. Do you at every so you start with you're going to do dual pattern.
Okay.
But at the beginning of every game, you have to draw which lane you're going to start on. Meaning, you don't get to pick whether you're going to be able to short or long. One person on your team will draw whether they're doing short or long, and that's where they're going to start. Make it more interesting.
Or team. You can't do each person, can you?
Yeah. So, like, say Kyle will have to come in and draw. And if
Yeah.
he's going to do long, then he starts on 20. He'll be on 23, and then you flip-flop like normal. It's just a matter of where are you going to start. Whether you're going to get the long or the short that game.
Okay. So, what if both players on that team?
No,
draw the
only
short
one
pattern?
person. Only one person from your team draws.
Okay.
That may get really interesting.
Does that person have
Good
to
shot there for
start the
Noah.
game on that lane that they draw?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So you're still going to do A and B. So So if the long is on the even lane or the odd lane, then you're going to start.
Okay.
But then, like, say if Kyle
depends
draws
on-
it, then he's going to. Well, and then however the arrows are set, you're going to go.
Okay. Because I was just curious, because if that's, I mean, that would be cool and all, but
Here's Maloney.
I mean, because I would feel that no matter who drew it, if I pick the long lane, and I don't like the long lane, does my partner get the ball in that long lane?
No, that's what I'm saying. Once you draw it, that's where you
So
got
the
a ball.
person who draws it.
Whatever you
is
draw,
bowling.
you got a ball in that lane.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
So it makes it more interesting. You don't get to pick whether you're going to bowl on long or short all day.
Right.
Oh,
Ooh,
Kyle.
There's an air mail right
That
there.
was
That's not good.
no. So spare double open for Taylor and Odom.
So
Schwartz looking for a 5-bagger. He's got it.
interesting. I didn't even see Noah throw a ball.
He's throwing them quick.
Well, he must be, but because the last I seen him, the lane was on
Uh-oh.
blackout. Ooh, Mellinger.
4, 6, 7. Now Schwartz, though, what I did notice is that one deflected a little bit, so
Mhm.
he might be watching. He's got to make it through 2 more.
Yep. Mellinger gave it a run.
He did give it a run.
Yeah,
So if you're in his position, you just seen it, you did strike. Do you just go ahead and, okay, I'm just going to make the same shot, or am I going to make the move?
for Mellinger?
No, for Schwartz. Because he kind of struck, but kind of deflected a little bit. So he's like,
Well, I guess it depends on how much it deflected, because
Yeah.
that's kind of what I look at as my deflection as well too. Me personally, I like to see the ball go once it enters the pocket, the 1-3. I like to watch it just go straight back.
yep. Just like Martinez just did.
Yeah. If it's kind of moving to the left towards the 8, it's going to be a very subtle move. I mean, very subtle. I may not even move at all. But obviously, if it's deflecting too much, you're going to obviously leave like a flat 10. But
And at
Then-
this point where it's that tight, I guess the premise is, do you try to jump on top of the flat 10 or ride it out? Because as soon as you try to jump on top of it, then you end up doing something stupid.
yeah,
And then if you don't, then you leave the flat 10 and you kill yourself for not making a move.
correct.
All right, good spare there for Rick. Here's Noah. You get to watch Noah bowl this time.
All right.
There you go. Speaking of going through the pocket, that one went through pretty good.
Yep. That's a good question because every player is different. Every player knows their game and knows what to do and how to do it. Me, I've always been at a point to where I'll let the lane do what it does because sometimes you can leave a flat 10 and then you throw that same shot again and you're going to strike.
Exactly.
Okay, and then sometimes you'll leave that flat 10 and you're like, okay, I'm going to go 1-1, and then the ball never reads or it reads too quick. And then you're like, okay, what did I do wrong, you know?
Ooh. That hurt.
Yeah.
That is brutal. Okay, make the spare.
Yeah. Ouch.
Especially if you lose off that.
By one stick, yeah. Oldman trips out a 2A10.
He caught the break. I don't know what they're doing over there on 23, 24.
You know, and for me, that's the lane's just going what I call a little hiccup, you know, so. I mean, but like I said, we're all different. We all do things in a different way, you know, so.
Now, the key to Maloney here is he's got to shake that off.
Yeah.
I'd throw the exact same shot.
Oh, yeah. You can't move off
Yeah,
of that.
if I go back-to-backers, it was not meant for us to win.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here's Swartz. It's a big shot.
Flat
There
10.
it is. There it
Yep.
is.
So I'm curious. I bet he did move a little bit.
I'd be curious to ask him.
Yeah.
Did he make the move out that last one, or did he?
Because it looked
Stroll
like,
through it.
yeah, it looked like the ball kind of deflected a little bit more.
Oh, Kyle, baby split, 310. All right, make the spare.
Oh, did he get that?
Nope.
Oh,
Wow.
that looked
Huge.
left off his hand. But
Yeah, that's huge.
ooh, ouch. That's probably not the time you want to do that.
Wow. That is making Martinez and Noah's life a whole lot easier.
Oh yeah. And these are two players you
That don't need any help.
Exactly. If anything, you want to put your foot down and make them work for it, and they
Absolutely.
will. They will punch you down.
Kyle takes care of the spare. Here's Martinez.
Ooh.
Okay, 4-pin. It's doable.
Yep.
He's got to just make the spare. Doesn't hurt you.
No.
There's Mellinger.
Ooh, that was high, high, high.
Take that and run.
Good
Okay,
shot.
takes the spare.
So right now they are both in the 250s.
259 to 257, yeah.
Yep.
So that open isn't, I mean, it hurt, but not
It's
as
not-
bad as it could have been.
Yeah, it's not a game killer.
Nice Rick, that comes in high and gets a 9 to
Wow.
fall. Gives him a double.
That's a Schaefer special.
All right, here's Noah.
That's pretty good. Nice.
Strikes there.
All right, they now have a 12-pin lead. Maloney with a strike here can cut it back down to 2.
Yeah. If I'm them, you got to shake off the open and say, hey, we're still in this.
Yep. Oldham. Nice shot by Oldham.
There you go. I guess it's a shot of the match right here. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he pulled up on it.
Yep.
He knew it.
Got it up in the air, got it slow.
Yep.
There's Kyle.
Wow,
Goes Brooklyn.
Oh, and he misses.
Yeah, there's an open there.
To chop.
Okay, well,
Not
Not looking good.
6:36, so they are down by 23. And that's the hard part about bowling on a lane that's, you know, it's hooking a ton. Yeah.
yeah, that's
I think that open
just
got
really
to both of them, yeah.
Exactly. They
Mellinger
Oh.
goes through the face for a 4.67.
And I'm not saying they got to him or really deflated him, but if they could have just understood, they were still, if they strike out, you're still putting pressure on them.
Yeah. Because it's very possible that they could have gone stone 4 like Martinez, stone 9, flat 10.
Absolutely.
Oh, then boom, there you go.
Mellinger
Maybe.
gets 2. They're sitting at 143 in the 8th. Max out at 203.
Hold 'em and. All right, Martinez strikes, and that's going to wrap
That's
that
game
up.
over, yeah.
That's all they needed. Just needed to mark.
No, he's just got to keep the ball somewhere on the lane.
Somewhere, somehow. Actually, let's see. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't even do that. It's already 99, 98 plus the strike. Yeah, that's all they needed.
No, they're at total 99 right now. So if he goes gutter, they only end up on 99.
Well, if he goes gutter.
That's what
but
I'm saying.
he ain't
If he
going
decided
gutter,
to do that, that would be Maloney and Swartz need to buy every lottery ticket they can on the way
Oh,
home.
yeah.
That did not go in the gutter. That is golden. That's a pretty good shot there.
I would say he tugged that one.
And it pushed back.
Good old
There's
fall
Schaefer
shot.
makes the spare.
So he puts him at 63. He can shoot 193 for Schaefer.
It's 235. No, 710.
Mm.
So that one he got up, but to the right. So bounced off of it, but it was too late. It'd be awesome if he picked this up.
That would be cool, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It just got interesting.
Things have changed on the
This is why we finish a game.
Yep. Oh. Noah carries everything. I shouldn't say carry, but. Nope.
Nope.
Man, that's heartbreaking.
All right, so
Start out with a front 5 and shoot 190.
yeah. 4 opens at the end.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
So it looks like you're going to have
Uh-oh.
Gallegos and Martinez in the finals.
Yeah, no doubts about that one. This other one's about to be real interesting. 69, 99, 93. So
I'm trying to remember who won last year. I think it was Garcia and Seeley. Yeah.
was it?
Yeah, because
That's right. You're right.
Montoya and myself took second.
There you go.
Yep. And I think the year before was Gallegos and Martinez,
Gotcha.
if not the year before that. So. Oh, wow.
Jeez.
So you go 4-10,
Oh.
4-9.
Oh, yeah.
And I hate to say it, but Kyle has got to make this.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubts about that.
Make and strike to shoot 189, 187.
That forces them to double.
Yep. Give it a run. Ooh.
All right, gets 1. So what is that? 78?
78.
63, 73.
So
they need a mark.
Yeah, any mark.
And, hey, this is a guy, if you need a mark, you got good odds here.
Mm-hmm. And right now, Mellinger.
But unfortunately, he did go
Yeah,
high
yeah.
last time, 124. This guy's been there, done that.
Oh.
Oh!
Let me see.
He's pick it up and strike for a tie.
Yeah, he needs a mark. Wow.
If he picks it up and strike, that's
Wow.
just crazy.
It looked like he did throw that ball a little slow, but
Gets one. So ball
that's a
game.
shame, too.
It's going to be Taylor and
Oldham.
Odom taking on Martinez and Gallegos on 25-26. Be back in just a moment with the finals.
Thank you, brother. That's your name forever now. You got it. I love it.
All right, our finals. We'll feature Noah and Chris versus Kyle and Mr. Odom. Odom and Taylor advanced. Caught a couple breaks to get there, but it's what you do with the breaks that matters. Martinez and Gallegos say led qualifying after 8 games. And still are throwing a lot of strikes. So we'll see here in just a moment. They finish up their practice balls and we'll be getting started. All right, they're bowling for $2,000. That's $1,000 a man for first place, $1,000 for second place, $500 a man.
And don't forget, go buy a Toyota tomorrow.
Now don't forget to buy a Toyota tomorrow. All right, our finals getting ready to be underway. It's going to start with Mr. Taylor. Kyle's going to be starting. Kyle starts off with a strike there. Martinez is going to be up on 26. All right, Martinez looking to match.
One and done.
It is. Quick. Ooh. Got there, left an 8-pin.
I'm going to have the spectator.
Good bowling. Great bowling. All right, Chris, take care of the spare.
Yeah, Don said he kind of likes that idea we were talking about.
Where you just
Pick the pattern, yeah. Pick your pick your lane.
there you go. It'd be interesting. I'd be curious if you had that rule into effect. How many people would have different partners?
I don't know. I don't know if that would affect
Because now
anybody or not.
because you're. I mean, not. I guess here's the dilemma: is coming in, you probably partnered up with somebody who's going to be able to hit the long, somebody's going to hit the short.
Correct.
Now, if you don't know which pair you're bowling on, you got to get that mid-level person who's going to be pretty decent at both. Not the greatest at both, but pretty good at both.
Yeah, so now that you mentioned that, it's possible that teams may drop off because of that, because then you're going to have players being like, well,
I'm only good on this one. I'm good on
yeah,
this.
and
True.
then depending on who you ask to bowl with you, they might be like, nah,
True.
or something like that,
Spare.
It's very hard to say, and as a learning experience to players out there, that should be a confidence builder no matter what,
Absolutely.
So every sport that you do or play or participate in is always about confidence, and
Absolutely.
it's funny because I find myself trying to keep people confident with what they're doing. For one, Ms. Corey Lundquist, she's out here. She's like, I can't make a spare on either lane. I was like, well, if you keep saying that, you're probably not going to. She's
Exactly.
like, what do you mean? I'm like, just say you're going to make the spare, whether you make it or not.
Hey, don't talk yourself out of it.
Yeah. Don't
Starts
take
off
your
with a double. Yeah, because we were talking a little bit, and person will remain nameless because I don't want to put their business in the street. And they were like, hey, it's just a little bit. The pairing I was crossing with, this is like one of his first biggest tournaments that he had.
Okay.
It was doubles, and it's like, I get it. What you got to learn is respect your opponent and never fear him.
Yeah, never.
There's Kyle. Bang.
And there's never a wrong decision on the lanes. The only wrong decision is the one you don't make. The only wrong line is the one you don't play or try, I mean, with some of the more experienced players, they know they're not going to try to make something work when it's a shootout. They're just they're gonna go with what's working and go from there, even though they may not be what the ideal line or play.
Here's Martinez. He's a 10-pin.
I couldn't see. I got like 3 people in front of me.
So I'm going to start off with 3 spares, potentially, to a turkey. Sometimes you catch your break, you make it, and then, like, hey, we weren't supposed to be here, so this is all free money right here.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
sometimes those
fair.
are the teams that you kind of want to
Fear.
fear because they ain't got no fear. Even though we just said you can't have no fear, but you know you got these basically underdogs that don't think they're going to make it there, and then here they are. You know,
Those are teams you really got to. Okay, we
Really
gotta stomp them
respect.
out. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got to really
Yeah.
put the hammer down.
and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, every player today is a player in the sport that understands how to play the game and knows what to do.
All right,
there.
Noah with the strike there. All right, Odom. Let's see if I'm Taylor and Odom. We go front six. I like my chances.
You're looking for the sixer, huh?
I'm looking for six. Anything less than that, I know we're going to be in a gunfight here. That's going to have to hurry. There you go.
Swisher.
There you go.
All right, you got the nickel, looking for the sixer. Did we abandon all our catchphrases?
I can't remember. You know how long ago that was?
Yeah,
Well,
I
the
know.
double-double. That'll never die.
Yeah, that'll never. So they're on a double-double
They are looking for a
for a nickel.
half a
Five in a
dime.
row. There you go. Half a dime. Looks pretty. Oh, we didn't like it.
Yeah, he got it out.
Oh.
Sailed it, and made it
Oh,
worse.
almost made that work. Interesting.
That's the problem with that pattern is there's a definite out of bounds.
Yeah.
And as soon as you touch it, you can forget it.
Touch it or just get it a smidge fast.
It is over. The gutter's definitely on 10.
Well, with that, they're still up by 44, so
They might want to make it.
yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That's how you do it. How many of those has Kyle shot in his life, bro?
Probably
Two?
that's probably his first one.
It's like, man, how did I pick this up? All right, a little life here for Martinez and Noah.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Oh.
Labeled that one.
I need to check something real quick.
He labeled that one pretty good. All right, Noah's up. Looking to give him a turkey. Does do that. So Noah and Chris start off with spare, and then followed up with 3 strikes. Taylor and Odom start off with a 4-bagger and then a spare.
All right.
Noah just labeled that one.
Nice.
Here's Odom. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to go make sure my car was locked. You just have one of those feelings or thoughts like, did I lock that thing? Sucks getting old.
Absolutely. It's one of the reasons I got an app for the garage door, dude. I know it's shut.
That's the only thing I miss about not having the Range Rover, because you can do all that from the phone and see if it's locked. On my Jeep, I can't.
Here's Kyle.
Oh, man, that thing got blocked.
It did. So he leaves just a 10. So Kyle's going to bowl the 9th frame. So that bodes a little well for their team then.
Yeah.
Odom is kind of locked in.
It's got a pretty good look, yeah.
Now Noah's going to bowl the 10th frame for Martinez and Noah. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah. What is that, 48? So Kyle and Odom can punch out for 58. And Martinez and Noah can punch out for 68.
Yeah. It's funny how bowling math works.
It is. Oh, okay.
So regroup.
Mind
That's it.
games?
Well-
mind games? Maybe.
Yeah, I can see some of that. That is the one thing about this sport that I don't like is somebody could go, you could go 2 spares and somebody goes 3 spares and you still lose. That's not even possible. But it works out.
It's all on where they're at.
That's
When
true.
it comes to spares, it's where they're at.
Absolutely. All right. Here's Martinez. Regroup.
Ooh,
All
nice.
right. Got
Like
that one to go.
like the previous game where if they both would have struck out with 1 spare, one team would have lost by 1 because it depends on where that spare is.
Yeah. Brutal. Yeah. If you're going to spare, go 9 spare sheet.
Yep, 290.
Yeah.
If you're going to spare, you go strike spare sheet 280. If you get a spare after the 2nd frame, chances are you're going to lose that game, especially if everybody strikes out.
Yeah.
Even though you had the same amount of strikes and the same amount of spares.
Yeah. That's the most brutalest thing about this sport.
Yep.
All right, here's Noah. He's a 10.
Flat 10, yeah.
Yep. That ball didn't pick up quite where it should have. Run it down.
So now they're going to be down by 11 with the spare here.
Just like that.
Yep.
Take care of the spare.
So now Gallegos and Martinez can finish out at 247. Kyle Taylor and Jeremy Oldham are still holding 250 pace.
Here's another idea I was just thinking of while we're waiting here. Is modified Baker. So you have to bowl 5 frames. And the other person has to bowl 5 frames. But you can go the front 5 if you desire, the back 5 if you desire.
Ooh, good shot.
Right there.
So, like, hey, bro, you're not throwing the ball very well, so go ahead and do the first 5.
Or go, 2. I'm going to go 4. Then you go your 2. And then, or yeah, I mean, however you want to do it. As long as you got to get 5 frames in there.
That's interesting.
That'd be brutal.
That would be, you would have to have a monitor,
Yes.
at least for 2 pair,
Yeah.
to keep track of that.
Yeah. There's got to be some serious
Yeah.
integrity and honesty. going on.
Yeah. Oh, that's twice that happened. Wow.
The messenger was coming.
Holy cow.
Man, who did Kyle make mad?
He's upset somebody because that's 2 shots in a row that happened.
Wow.
Goodness.
And I'm out bowl down to if he carries one of those, they win.
So now we have even a tighter match for this. Maybe not, no, because now they're down by,
They went back down by
by 11. Back and
Make
forth.
the spare.
Nope.
Oof. That's one thing you can't do.
Nope. Puts him at 26. So So the best they can do now is 226. And right now, Eagles and Martinez are in the 2-0s.
Yep. Just need a mark and count.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a big shot. There it is.
What way to do it other than strike?
Yeah, exactly. 97. No, they will need a mark.
Yeah, they still need a mark on the 10th. I think that's what we meant.
Yes. If we didn't, we did.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, here we go.
It's basically got to be I don't know if it's on a strike, so any mark, yeah.
Oop. Okay, it's got to make the spare. Spare puts 207, 217. Yep.
Yep. So
Then he needs 9.
Yeah.
Or, no, a strike.
Yeah,
To shut him out.
He needs a mark now plus a strike.
To shut him out.
If he goes or spared 9, possible tie.
Spare 8. You're going to lose by 1.
Yep.
Again, the open wasn't as bad
As they thought.
as it could have been.
Yep.
Takes care of the spare. Here's the shot right here.
Mm-hmm. Strike to win, 9 to tie. Well, hold on. Strike to definitely win.
Yep.
9 for a possible tie, and that's as far as we're gonna go.
Yep. So I think
whoa.
you don't want that to happen in the middle of his approach.
Oh my goodness. Turn these TVs off. I don't need to be watching a Bronco game right now. Sorry. Oh, how would you like that? You're up there in the middle of your
That's what I'm
coach, and
saying.
then all of a sudden,
So, like if it was the Super Bowl. Oh my God. For the win.
oh no, he tugged it. Ooh.
7 counted. All right. 224.
All right, so here's the gameplay. Oldham needs a double, and 8 to tie, 9 to win.
Anything less? If he doesn't get a double, it's over.
If you don't get this first hit, it's pretty
Yeah.
much done.
He's got to get 2.
He used the first one, though.
First one.
Ooh, that was solid.
You want to know the amazing thing? He hasn't missed all game.
No, he hasn't. You're right. All right, definitely needs this one.
Kyle picked the right partner. All right.
That looks pretty good.
Okay.
Nice.
Now he needs 8.
Yep, 8 to win.
No, 9.
So
He
16.
needs 9.
Let's see, no, because 8 puts him at
24.
Yeah, so 9, yeah. So he needs 9.
Oof.
9 to win.
This is
9 to win, 8 to tie. Anything less.
and to be honest with you, Chris and Noah, yeah, I 7 counted, but I still put them into a position they have to shoot.
Where they
Gotta
have
get
to make
29.
shots. They have to make
Absolutely.
shots, yeah.
It is quiet.
On our end. Oh no. Oh,
We
we have
tie.
a tie.
We have a
Oh,
tie.
my goodness.
We
Man,
have a tie.
I got dinner waiting at home, fool.
Yeah. Ninth and
You're,
10th frame.
he's 20 minutes away from home. I'm 40 minutes. Is that not in the rule book?
Nah, they weren't expecting a tie
Yeah,
anywhere.
it should be 9th and 10th.
Yes.
9th and 10th roll off.
So they should just erase all the scores and put zeros the whole way up there. He's going to do it by hand. So we're not going to know who wins it. Oh, thank goodness.
Wow. Ooh, a lot of excitement.
There it is. Came down to
This top 8 was a lot of excitement. All right, so he is going to do it by hand, it looks like. So, wow.
he's making my life difficult.
Noah has elected to start on the left lane.
So Chris Martinez is going to
Continues
finish.
down the right, yeah.
And are they doing that to make Kyle finish?
I believe so.
I think so too. I think
Yeah.
that's the strategy.
Yeah.
Now,
Because Oldham and Martinez have good looks on the right lane. So.
correct. If I'm Kyle, yeah, we're all friends. We're cool, whatever. I'm taking that as a slight. So I'm got a chip now. I'm like, okay, I got something for you. I mean, not. Sometimes you need that motivation.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Oh wow, we got an official score sheet.
Official.
Not an unofficial, but an official score sheet.
So we
we're
can
gonna have
make
to do
our own,
something. Exactly. We're gonna have to figure. No, I have a
hold
pen.
on here.
Hold on. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, here we go.
Let's see here.
And we got Noah, and it's going to go there.
We're right there with you, buddy.
So Noah starts off with 9 count. Wants to run it down. All right, we got 9 there.
We're right on top of you there, sir. This is
Wow.
my first tournament, if we haven't made that clear yet.
So what if we tie here? Do we go 9-10 again, or do one ball?
And
And then how do you
after
determine
that,
who's?
I would have to go with one ball after the 9-10.
So who's making the determination? The high seed again,
It's hard to
and
say.
then you rotate.
Could be.
Okay.
Just one ball roll off.
All right, here we go. This would be huge, actually. Strike here is. Are you doing some erasing? There you
A
go.
little more official that
There
way.
you go.
It's kind of throwing me off.
Strike. All right. So we can get 20 here and 30 there. So Kyle could actually shut him out
Redeem himself.
and shut him out.
Well, actually, Kyle, he doesn't need to redeem himself. He just needs the carry. Because the last two shots
Yeah.
he threw,
Was ridiculous.
yeah, the messenger on both shots just got blocked. Yeah.
Hey, that was serious blockage.
Yeah, the first one, okay. Second one, there was no way.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the first one. Told you, I take this personal. All right, you want me to finish? I got something for you.
So that would be 30, that would be 60, 50, yep. Okay, just checking it out. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I like his little score thing. It looks more official than ours.
Anyway, just threw this together really quick.
Well, you're right.
He had time to manufacture.
You're right. We didn't.
Strike here is huge.
Oh, are you kidding me?
God. So 29 in the first.
Yep.
So they get finished for 49.
Mm-hmm.
And they get finished for 20.
They
50.
finished with 50.
Wow.
Ooh.
This game got very interesting.
They're very interesting again.
Make the spare. There you go.
Spinner 49. Oh, that's what we're missing. The little upper box.
He has to strike here, though. Because the spare doesn't do any good.
Yeah, no. He has to strike.
Yep. All right, got the first one.
Needs this next one. So let's not even talk about what could possibly happen. You need them all, son.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
need them all.
49 to 50. And a shout out to
Don Angston.
yes,
And this
leading the
crew
Centennial
here.
lanes. Absolutely phenomenal job, Keisha's as always, and everyone, phenomenal job. Nope.
Oh, wow.
Ball game.
So, that was what, 29?
49. Best you can do is 49. No, right?
No, we needed a strike.
Yeah. So 49 to 40. There you go.
Yep, 49 to 40, yeah.
Yeah, because that's a 20.
Yeah.
Threw me off. All right, 49 to 40. There you go. We did good math. Fun time.
Yep, your winners are Kyle Taylor and Jeremy Oldham. So
They took advantage of all the breaks.
they did.
Caught a break. Did not say, you know what, we're down, we're out. Screw this or whatever. They said, hey, hang in there and see what happens.
Yeah, they finished the game.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Always finish your game no matter what.
Absolutely. Join us next week. We'll be at the Colorado
Scratch Tour tournament.
Yes,
It's
sir.
being over at Arapahoe Bowling Center.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. First one's at Arapahoe.
Yep, first one's at Arapahoe. And then it's like a month break.
Hiatus. Well, then we had the Colorado Open somewhere in there, right? Or I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot going on. So
Yeah, so we'll have to look at the schedule and figure out what's up.
absolutely. Thanks to everybody for joining us. This was great. This was fun, entertaining.
And we are back for another season of bowling.
You got it. We'll see you there.
Neo Prism live streaming.